Hello. What's going on? Hello. Chillin'? Nice. Krolak 3, you're getting there. Thanks, bro. For what? What did I do? Get rid of this Roa. I've tried this thing like 10 times. I'm probably getting rid of it again. For testing? Oh yeah, dude, anytime. Trying to get his build right. Tried to convince me. I still think it's good. I just don't want to use it. Or let me rephrase. I don't want these nodes, but I want to use it, but I don't want these nodes. So I'm going to make the changes that you did and say to do that, and then see if I can fit it back in that way. It's AS. I still think it's really good. I just don't want to invest so many points into it. Doesn't do your stun time doesn't do. They're really good. I need gold. Psst. Leave the fan alone. Why do you have a pet? What did you change? I was testing things last night. I ran out of gold to take it back off before I got live. Shit popped off. My new spear chain is GG. Why is MB telling you all the things I told him? I don't think ambush is right. I think ambush is wrong. Also, somebody said that somebody also said that this is not working on base crit. That this is taking whatever your crit chance is and then adding 100% to it. So maybe our initial thought of that not being 100% is accurate. And that the node is actually like dog water. Ah, the heavy stun. Good morning, good morning. Good morning. You have the shield? Nice. How much did you spend on the shield? That was the first one of the day, I'm counting. Finally. I mean, it was only like 5 minutes late. Curve bow? It's like 3 divs now. It's not terrible. Bolt and fork. That seems excessive. I need to update my loot filter like really bad. Good morning, good morning. Doing tier 14 maps, which I was a little one div so far, feels bad. How many mobs have you killed though? Have you even killed a lot of mobs? Good morning, good morning. What's your mob count kill, bro? Slash kills in the chat. Morning, good morning. What's the level now? 88. 133k. I'm at 102. $67. So, not a lot. Really loved your YouTube video. Thanks for doing it. Doing the same build on SSM. Just a quick question. After critical strikes, what do you suggest picking up? If you have a weapon with accuracy, it's insane. Don't be kill count shaming. I did. Trust me. I almost said so. You have 0 kills. I said so. Not a lot. I could have said 0. I almost said 0. When people in Act 3 drop a div, I get envious. Well, isn't there like some saying about like greed is like, or like jealousy is like the bane of existence or some bullshit? You took the one with the weak points? Oh. I went this first. And it was very noticeable, and then this. Can you chance orb like aside? Is there any other rampant tower shield? Or is that the only base? You also were smart enough to buy a tier 15 map and just start tier 15s. I don't think many people thought of doing that. I think Infuse is good if you have a way to get charges. Fail a 15 though? What do you mean fail a 15? Ain't nobody got time to fail. Dropped all my maps from 1 to 15. Put in fork instead of what though? Ambush, deliberation, whatever. Brother, the monk spear's alive? Nice. Good morning, good morning. Think you get crushed in tier 15s? Wait a minute. That's a strat when you hit maps, buy a tier 15 and blast from there. I mean, if you could do it, yeah. Why work your way up if your character's strong enough? I mean, you obviously like need levels and stuff first. It's not gonna work without levels. Oh my god, the lag. Like obviously, like if you need experience, like start from the bottom. But like as soon as you can do 15s and you can get experience at 15s, just buy a 15 and go. 30% more crit damage. No, I didn't even know that was a thing. I'm not even gonna lie to you, dude. I didn't even notice the fork with the bolt. It looks the same. Because you're just spamming? Yes, that's how I want to play it. Early stream? It's always this early. During the week, it's always this early. Yo. When do you think I should change the lightning spear? When you get to maps. Daylight savings? This is the accuracy instant convert. You have to take a node. There's a node in the Ascendancy tree. I don't think, like I was saying, I don't think the crit node is going off of base crit though. I'm pretty sure it's going off of like a increased percent. You're struggling. You went ritualist? Oh, that would do it. Tell me more. What's struggling? Can I see your spear? Yes. See, what the fuck? Why? Does it, like, why? Why can't it hit? What's the problem there? Why? Why? Success and supposed to be tanky? Yes. Doing a lightning, almost 49. You're trying to play a lightning spear from now? I didn't realize last night you said you were playing lightning spear from now. You should probably still be on twisters in the campaign. You like the wisp mechanic? What's wrong with it? Seems pointless. It's literally free extra. Like, it doesn't matter if it's pointless or not. It's just free. It doesn't matter if it's good or not, right? I mean, yeah, it definitely matters if it's good or not, but like, it's fine. Oh, that's what I want to do. Thanks for reminding me. I wanted to put Primal back in. I was dicking around with some other stuff. Check out the over. I don't want to get dazed. If it's self-dazing, that's not something I want to deal with. $231. How is it worthless? I didn't mean to put that map away. Thanks for the follow. What up, man? I said don't like this either. I started to move around the end of Act 3, made it to crew fairly easily. Now Lightning Spear is really fun. Nice. New to the channel. Thank you for this build. I almost quit POT. Thanks. Show current spear. Glad you didn't decide to quit. It's kind of fun. How you can use the mount with all those spirit gems? Well, that's easy. I turn off one of the spirit gems. I turned off something. I gotta look. I don't know off the top of my head. Hold on. I temporarily turned off Combat Frenzy. And I took this node and this node, but I'm taking it off. My currency look like 3 divs, 118 exalts. Any good useful uniques yet? I have some amulet that hasn't sold yet. Do you think Death Rush is good if you can fit it? Yeah, I don't see why not. Death Rush sounds insane. Give the second person today to say Death Rush, and another buddy earlier was playing with Death Rush and said it was nuts. Oh my god, I'm lagging. Need better gear? I know the feeling. I love how the mobs weren't rendering in. Why do I have 10 FPS? Why do I have 10 FPS? Because I need a better computer. And my shaders are going nuts. I don't know what to tell you. There's a helmet. The problem with the current setup is I can't fit the helmet. You switch to Vulcan. My computer will, my game crashes every time I swap to Vulcan. I literally can't turn it on. I tried the other day 4 times on stream, and every single time the game crashed out and would not turn on Vulcan. Thanks for the follow. What up, bro? I doubt you need a computer. Can't they just blame it on the computer and not on the game? And our Lord and Savior of a fine product that's been in production for 7 years could never have problems? Never have problems, right? Never have problems, right? Try turning it on before you log into account. I tried that multiple times. It crashes my game out. I can't put it on. I tried it on stream, and I tried it last night. It doesn't work. Thanks for it. Feels awesome. At Rituals, though, that big deal. I don't know if it'll work. It should work. The idea is the same, right? You just use different nodes and you scale your rings. I mean, the best you could do is put it on and try it. It's only gold, right? It's farm more gold. That's what I'm at. That's where I'm at right now. I want to change some stuff up. Out of gold. Got to farm gold. You try Vulcan by editing the settings before you turn on the game. Don't know if you tried that. That sounds like a lot of work, Ruby. That is not something I want to do. I updated like my OBS. I updated everything. It was fine yesterday. Hey, yo, boss. What up, bro? what it is, homie. GG even made a post how to do it. Yeah, I should not have to jump through 18 hoops like that though. I know what you're saying. I appreciate what you're saying, but I'm just not gonna do it. I'm just gonna maul that doesn't work. XDD. The weekend fucked me up. Why? What happened? What happened? I gotta remember to do my ritual. I have ritual points now. Hey, yo, Mendo! The game is poorly done. Yeah, I agree. I don't want to do that. This region is better than Grim Feast. Is it? Just build work on ritualist. I do not have a ritualist to test. You would have to load up your ritualist and try it. 80 hours and 20 people to fix it. That sounds terrible. And I appreciate the suggestion, Ruby. I really do. But like, I don't know. I just don't want to jump through those hoops, right? Good morning. Good morning. Hello, Jingles. Good morning. Hey, yo, Mendo. And went till the end of Sunday. That's crazy. Good morning. Hello. My rituals will probably work fine. It'd just be different, right? You just have to build it slightly different. Like, you don't want an accuracy spear, you want like a different kind of spear, right? As I'm farm, I'd love to friggin' find a friggin' lesser jeweler. I mean, do you just want one? I didn't find lesser jeweler's orbs, man, until I was like in Act 5. You're not alone. There's a small space on having temporal chains. For example, way more chaining. Try it with infusion off. I bought a weapon for 1 div 2 days ago. Would you say you're going for a shield next to mass upgrade? Yes. Should I go for another weapon? But no, have shield. Need shield. Did magic flying get nerfed? I don't know. I saw that post on Reddit about that guy bitching about base rarity being cooked, and I think he's cooked. Your chain doesn't look like mine. Half my spears go through mobs this morning. Of course it doesn't look like yours. They're literally not connecting with mobs. Doesn't chain like I am. You just skip it now. Yeah, you can just use the perfect and skip it. I just don't understand the need to have to chain more. Like, why do we have to do that? Clear's better? I don't think clear's the problem, though. Because it's beautiful? Daw. Like me. You're spamming spears? I like spamming spears. How much tooltip do you take taking off the shield? All of it. 10,000. And my crit goes from 85 to 121. Nice. We're getting there. We're getting there. He can kill me like 15 times. 15 is not that many. Don't let him get you down. Fuck him up. Show him why the spider kills the wolf. And then spit on him. Why not optimize it? What else is it meant for? For me to spam, because that's what I want. That's the literal reason why I picked this class and character. To relive my days of playing Diablo 2 in a nostalgic manner, of hurting enemies and chucking spears until I was blue in the face. It also, like, for me, I, like, understand. Oh, my God. My chat died. I get it. Like, I understand it's better to, like, build up Volt, have Volt and Fork, and run all around for 2 seconds and wait for steps to get up. I get it. You're not wrong. I understand. But I like chucking spears. Volt and you only have so many charges? Yeah, you have 1. But it's fine because we have frenzy charges. You meant frenzy charges? So you're using the same shield? I don't think you ever take the shield off. More than half your spears aren't charged? But that's okay. We still kill everything in maps fine. Even if I had combat frenzy on, how'd you say the Ascendancy is cooked? +1. I died because I'm too busy fucking trying to wrap my head around the stupid fork thing. Oh, from inside Magic Kingdom. Oh, I'm so jealous. Fuck you. With love. I can't wait to go. But what exactly? Accuracy rating increases DPS for Huntress, but what exactly? What do you mean, what exactly? If that is something really bad, I never said the Ascendancy was bad. What are you talking about? I'm so confused. What are you talking about? I just want to click shit. Oh, yeah, no, I said I don't think it's working properly. I didn't say it was trash. I said I don't think it's working properly. We've talked about that where we don't think it's working properly. Somebody said in testing, it looks like it's not scaling on base crit like they said it would, that it's scaling off of a % increase, which if it was scaling off a % increase, it's not as good as we thought. That makes it trash. But we still need to take it to get to the node that gives us all of the damage. But if we're gonna be losing out on base crit, which is the entire reason to play the Ascendancy, you're better off just playing Monk. Because if you have to scale your crit to 100% anyways, you're better off taking Monk, taking the damage nodes, and ignoring pet resistances anyways. Or playing even Deadeye, like the Koreans were doing. That it's trash, we drop the shield. You can't drop the node, though, because you still need this node. At what level is it viable to play in the campaign, in maps? I'm sorry. I'm not saying drop the node, I'm saying drop the shield. But why would we drop the shield? It's still good. It's still attack speed. I think the only time we drop the shield is when we have juicer rings and a juicer spear. I think we're just stuck with shield until we get like ingenuity ring. Like Ingenuity, Ring, Spear. Last league was better. I don't know. Glad you liked it. I'm having fun. Doesn't matter if last league was better or not. Last league was in the past. There were better PoE 1 leagues. I need gold so bad. MB, every Huntress for some reason is going all the way up there, and I don't understand the full extent of why they're all going up there versus the nodes on the bottom. Good morning, good morning. What would you put as a fourth support on Primal Strikes? How dated the game looks now? Yeah, it's a completely different game. People forget that all the time. I have Crescendo, Martial Tempo, X-Ray, and Heft right now. The Herald node is cracked. When I was playing Monk last league, I didn't like the Herald nodes. Going up where? Up on the right side of the tree. What does my gear look like? The same as it looked like yesterday and the same that it looked like in that video. My gear has not changed, unfortunately. How much spirit do you have in chest and amulet? 55 and 47. Single slam deaths? Yep, fucking terrible. And leaning heavier into crit. I mean, I'm already like with like 5 nodes. It's like 50% increased damage. We're not 100% convert. What are you talking about? I don't think that amulet's good enough. Is it okay to play without the unique shield? I mean, yeah, it's fine. You should still focus on getting the shield, though. Our lightning bolts are 100%. Oh, I didn't know that. I'll take the Herald nodes in a minute. I just need enough gold to respec 8 points. Maybe the tree changes 30% more damage. If you turned off Cock, would it stunt your DPS? I'm using Cock right now over Combat Frenzy temporarily. I can't even watch it. I have shit to do. And I think it's at like 3 Eastern. I'm going to be picking up my son from school and doing other things.
Found more of what we seek. Yes.
Those are actually pretty good.
Of course.
Good morning, good morning.
Speak.
How are you doing today? I'm okay. I'm chilling. I don't like Kotoko's at all. Kotoko, Kotoko's is just so bad. Why PO too hard? Because you're a boomer. Of the bottom pen nodes. These two? Yeah, I'm working on it. We had so much pen. I'm only at 69 right now. Yeah, I'm going to take these 4 out and go to this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I just don't know how to get there without taking this out too. And I don't think I have the gold to do that yet. Yeah, I don't have the gold yet.
To change my ways.
Drop all those below Falcon Dive. Yeah. I just don't have the gold yet. I didn't mean to do that. Oh my God, corruption. It exists. Is that literally not connected to that? The big problem is if I take this out, then I need to like get to the one of these. Doesn't one of these give strength? Oh, I guess I could just like tank strength going north. Yeah, I don't know. I think What's His Nuts is a real big fan of Kotoko's, and I'm not, which is fine. I like having access to shock. Whatever What's His Nuts is. I forgot his name for a minute there. Are we winning? I think so. How do you feel about lightning rod? I don't think it's needed. Been trying to buy a weapon for at least an hour. Yeah, dude, people just don't answer. It's ridiculous. I really think Jonathan. I know Jonathan has said all he wants to say about trade, but like I feel like well, Jonathan probably does play the game and play a lot of the game. I feel like he might not play on the level of trade that like everybody else in the game plays on, and that he just doesn't see the problems. Kotoko's removes shock and gives you electrocute. That's why Fubgun takes the nodes that give you increased damage if you shock an enemy, or if you electrocute an enemy. Yeah. Oh, it says that your shock chance is converted to electrocute or whatever. Just electrocute in some other way. I like the added layers of the Kotoko gloves, especially on bosses. You're not shocking bosses anywhere near as much as you think you're shocking bosses. You're more stunning bosses. You are not going to, I promise you, playing with the Kotokos, you are not going to notice, especially doing the content you want to do. You're never going to notice that shock on What's His Nuts, the Sanctum guy. Wire fraction herbs. I thought I was expecting multi-div because people aren't crafting yet and people aren't there and people don't have a clue and stuff like that. Just wait till people start like fracturing things. So there's a hyper specific build for it. But then you don't need Kotoko. You don't need Kotokos on map bosses. You insta kill map bosses. Oh, nice Wisp. I guess you guys are right. I guess the Wisps are trash. I mean, Rare's not being able to hit me is nice too. But they die, don't they?
No telling what this is seen.
I think if you like it, you should play with it and use it. I don't think it's very good. That's me, though. Not with the shield build I have right now. Oh.
Go on.
Yeah, because you don't have good gloves to compensate for your losses. Look, my gloves, they give me life and resistances. And they give me more resistances and crit and dodge. And I'm mapping, right? So I'm still electrocuting from Herald of Thunder. Good morning. How are you? Need to fix the text on Kotoko then. All it says is lightning damage contributes to electrocute, unlike the support gem that specifically says. Yes, lightning damage contributes to electrocute, as in it doesn't do both. Unless I'm wrong and it does both, but I'm like 99% positive it doesn't do both anymore. How's a single target? Fine. You missed the stat stacker. You wouldn't have had stacker at this stage in the league anyways. So you should relax because they just haven't found the new stat stacker yet. Pretty sure I had a pair of Kotoko somewhere. Is it K-I or what? How does it spelled? Did you still actually shock? K-I-T? Well, I don't think I have a pair to try it. Good sauce? No, I don't. Unique stab? I don't own the unique stab. You're sad, not said. You have to swap the tree around to electrocute stuff? No, you don't. You don't have to swap anything around to electrocute stuff. You just equip the gloves. The gloves are like a giga. Why are the gloves so fucking expensive? They're so common. Whatever. I'll test them when I drop them then. For the damage bonuses? It's in 1x? I would be getting spammed out of my mind if I had them in here. That's not them. Do I want to borrow a pair? All I need to know is if it shocks and electrocutes together. That's all I want to know. Go hit a mob and see if you shock and electrocute. Because I'm under the impression it only does one. Because when we tried it last league, it only did one way. My bad. It's all good. Here. How goes it? We're chilling. I can't play. You're on baby duty. How do you hit a rare and see if they get shocked and electrocuted? That's it. You just hit a rare and see if it builds up shock and electrocute. No, it doesn't. It does it? Hold on. I need to take off. Okay, hold on. Wait. I'm pretty sure my infused weapon is shocking. Which, if that's the case, it makes it a completely different story. Wait, no, it shouldn't be able to shock. Something's shocking. Where's the Herald? It still shocks? Well, I'll die on this hill that it didn't do that last league. The Herald cannot shock. It's me? It's me what? The Herald can't shock. Why would it be running Herald of Thunder if it didn't? Cannot inflict shock. It literally says it. Please link me. I don't know then. Please link me the patch note that it says these can shock. You're talking about Kotokos? Interesting. You'd never be able to proc Herald. So why would he run it? Well, last league, this didn't let me do both. Because I used these for a while last league and I lost all the shock. I ran it last league. That's how I know. That's why I'm dying on this hill. Regardless of the fact, yes, I was wrong, which is fine. I still don't think they're good enough because they're just one-statted glove. They're literally one. No, I still don't think they're good. They're one-lined gloves. They reduce your attack speed. They reduce your attack speed. They give you no stats for survivability. They only give you a little bit of dex, and all they do is build up electrocute, right? If that's the case, I can literally just do that with Herald of Thunder because I don't need to electrocute. I'm never electrocuting bosses, right? And if I really need to electrocute, I can electrocute with Infused Weapon. It's just a base solution or a simple solution that's resolved with like small hoops that we're not jumping through. I think jumping through is the wrong word, but it's just a solution that's solved by other things like get better gear, fix your problem. But I was wrong. I will admit I was wrong, and Kotoko's can shock. That I was wrong about. Yeah, it's the Call of the Brotherhood thing, right? It's just using an item to compensate for other areas until you have better gear. 3 dragons. I can get behind and saying, yeah, sure, use Kotoko's for now until you can get like a better setup in. I for sure don't think that's a bad idea now that we know it can shock. I'm 100% as soon as I can afford Hoas, buying Hoas and putting Hoas on, even in the nerf state. But now that we know that it does what it does, it's a great budget option, right? You were wrong. I literally said I was wrong, and I'm openly admitting that I know I was wrong and that it is okay. What? Thanks, man. It's our chance to yell at him. What's the best way to sustain maps? Killing the last rare in the map. We solved it for Frenzy Generating. I think it's necessarily a shot classing. It might have been some sort of interaction with payoff skills that didn't let you. Maybe with what I was doing, it just didn't show up and showcase. Yeah, there's a strong possibility. I can get behind that logic. Act 3 should be smalled. It is small. They're literally making it smaller. There was literally a post last night that they're redoing Act 3 and cutting it in half. Hoas exist. They're on a new base. That's interesting. Why is that interesting? I will admit, though, I am very curious to see what happens in the Ziz interview later today. You recommend switching to Shock Spear? I mean, I swapped in early maps. I don't know how it's going to feel without having a little bit of a setup to get it going, though. When I swapped with, like, Call of the Brotherhood and, like, shenanigans to make it work, right? So I don't know how it's going to feel until you have, like, gear and stuff. Good gloves are still better. If I open PoE DB, open a PoE DB for what? What would I even be looking for on PoEDB? You Lightsphere works, you played through the whole campaign. I just don't know how to advise people on how to play through the campaign because I didn't level like that. I can only advise people on how I played and how I leveled, you know? You look at the mod ranges, I don't need to open up PoEDB. I can literally do that on Craft of Exile. Or res and leech. What about gloves that let you leech energy shield? What gloves let you leech energy shield? What about GG ban those who use the ritual thing? I have no comment. I don't want to get into it. There's people are trying to rage bait and clickbait people for or against, so I'd rather not comment on it. Don't do stupid things. It's pretty easy. Time to interview today. I think it's at 3 Eastern. I think. They do show. You're probably just looking wrong. Yeah, there's just too many people who are like clipping people out of context, and too many people who don't care that they were banned, and too many people who wanted them to be banned, and too many people who like are it's just this turned into this like clusterfuck, right? So like it's really obvious, like if something seems too good to be true and seems like it's like overdoing things, like I don't know, proceed at your own risk, right? But on the other hand of the coin, like I don't understand how they overlook that. So I don't know. I didn't actually get to do it, and I didn't have the setup to try it to see how it worked. So I can't really be like, oh, they overlooked it because of this, because I don't have like the knowledge of like how it did things or like what the numbers look like, you know? Sucks for those trying to play as casual. It literally doesn't matter. It won't matter because simply due to the fact that if you weren't rich enough to keep up, you're never rich enough to ever keep up, even if you didn't have to abuse the economy, because those players who are so far ahead, like those players who are so far ahead, regardless of that exploit or not, would be even further ahead regardless. Also, yes, that ritual thing where people like dupe items and abuse and exploit happens every single league. It happens every single league. You just don't hear about it. Most of the time, the people that are doing it for nefarious reasons like RMT, and they don't openly broadcast it. So like 99.999% of the time, you won't have people streaming it and stuff because they're doing it for nefarious reasons like RMT. On this map, I should have read the map mods. Ailment threshold. Okay, it was like 30 divs to set up. Yeah, so I mean, like, it's just the people that are ahead are just always ahead no matter what because they have the funds to be able to do it. I still use it. I don't know if it's good or not. It's what I use. Tell you, the more I play with Explosive Spear, the more I like it. I sold the chest for $60 last night, and the guy that bought it openly said, "Can you give me 5 minutes? I'm buying some divs." How would you read that? I wouldn't care. It wouldn't matter. Can you wait 5 minutes? I'm buying some money. Is he buying? He could have been buying it on the exchange. Is 5 p.m. Eastern for the interview? Thank you. Time zones are not my forte. That's not what happened. Oh. Do you know for sure he put money? Do you really give a fuck where his divines came from? Do you know, like, spoiler alert, most people you trade with, RMT. But it felt weird about it anyways. You do know like 90% of the community do RMTs, right? You know, we banned somebody almost every single day in the Discord for openly admitting to RMT. I've listened to you guys in voice chat openly admit to RMT. Like most people you trade with are RMTing. But yes, he also could have just been liquidating shit on the exchange. If you're gonna feel dirty about divines and where they came from, like their blood diamonds, you should play SSF. If you don't RMT, it doesn't matter, right? Like, it doesn't matter. There's so many people buying stuff to turn around and RMT it. Yes. No, you were in a group. He left the group, went away for 2 minutes, re-invited. Do you know how often I join a group, realize they don't have currency, leave party, join party with like MB or Sir Naps or any of my friends, grab divines from them, go back to the guy's party? You know how often I'm in a Discord call with the boys and I'm like, yo, let me borrow money really quick. This guy... Step 1 of buying insane item when you're in a rush. See if the guy answers. When the guy answers, ask him to wait 1 minute. Step 1, let them know you're interested so you don't get fucked on a sale. Step 2, get divines from homie. No reason to bother your friend for money if they've, like, if your buddy agrees to give you currency, no reason to agree, like, to take the currency ahead of time. Yeah, getting the guy to answer is like the biggest problem. You have friends? You have an entire Discord worth of a community here that you can make friends with. Yes, sir. It is an open invite to anybody who wants to come hang out. You like people are trying to pit this every day though. What's every day? I mean, like, what am I gonna do? Yell at everybody all the time ever? You can't feel weird and you can't give a shit. Because if you're gonna feel weird about taking the guy's money, then you shouldn't have sold it to him. I have a circus. Currency inflation with 5 days worth of league time. It won't even matter. All of that currency will have dissipated into the league within a week, and nothing that happened yesterday will matter. Good morning. Yeah, there's no inflation. Nothing happened. The only thing, you know what it affected? The price of King of the Mist yesterday. And you know what it did? It made Ingenuity affordable for everybody. And you know what happened? Nobody bought Ingenuities. Nobody's buying them. Like what happened yesterday for the 8 to 10 hour span that it was openly known about doesn't matter. That belt sucks. Show me a belt that's better than Ingenuity, even with belt mods. That's the problem right now. There's nothing that would compete. Headhunter with what rares? Best budget starter build? I have no idea. Yeah, Headhunter I don't think is very good. I could be wrong though. Headhunter could be insane. I could just be wrong. His Precious? What do you mean? He never even played. Nope. What? There's always been better things to do than play Headhunter though. My maps have Giga Rares, but also like tower stacking with triple tablets and stuff. Well, then I guess it's fine. Headhunter's trash. Headhunter was only good on Ranger last league. What do you mean? And it was only good in extremely niche scenarios. Everything else was better. Twister while whirlwinding, having to stop is lame. MF still works for currency. Just killing mobs works for currency.
I like it here.
Told me to go fuck myself. Well, did you? Yes, well, clearly it worked. Headhunter and mate Temporalis. Uh-oh. I think my stream disconnected at one point. Did the hard work already? That's why I'm broke. Did for 2 seconds. Maybe really good rings for Ingenuity. Are there other 1x uniques for the campaign? I can't answer that. I have no idea.
Clean kill.
Gummy, did you finish all of your quests? Do you have like all of your Atlas points and everything already? The new belt that cast on charm? There's a new belt that cast on charm? Do we have stash promos? I don't know when the next one is. It's every 3 weeks. I assume it's this coming weekend. You need more stash tabs for what? You haven't even been playing. Roll a character after I go back to standard league so I can have loot since trade's already expensive. Do you know how what have you looked at the market on standard? Why you humiliate me like this? I'm not. I'm telling you, don't kill. Stop worrying about stuff and go kill mobs. I'm encouraging you to go kill mobs and telling you to stop looking for excuses. Standard is insane. Yeah, if you think prices here are bad, like you're not going to afford anything in standard. And killing mobs on tier 6 maps. Did you reroll or did you stay monk? I figured out 3 perma banners, like banners that you wear. You stayed monk. Did you put a spear on or did you do something else? I don't need a loot in standard. You have it. You're. Then what are you playing the game for? The rapid shot build on Huntress? No, I haven't. Permanent banners activated. Oh, that's cool. What banners are you using? Are banners even good? All of them? All of them are good? Is it weird I don't know who whispered me? Only Tactician can use 3 of the same time? Is Tactician actually cracked? You need Kotokos. I don't think Kotokos are good. Fubgun thinks they're good. I think Kotokos are a really good budget solution. Kind of secretly OP. That's what I've been hearing a lot lately. A lot of people have been saying that lately. Like, it like hushed through like Discords. You have all the persistent buffs? What, you know, like a week? Sick. What are you using for damage on your guy, though? Can you even make armor good? You have an updated build of Explosive Spear. I put Explosive Spear on this morning to dick around with and test. I wouldn't even like consider you like you don't even need it. I was just like, somebody was just like, you should try Explosive Spear, and I just put it on to like throw. I don't know if it's any good. I don't know if it's any bad. I don't know anything yet. Shock rounds? Oh, that's cool. That's super cool. Explosive beer sounds like a fun time. Uh-oh. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Lightning Spear's kind of good. I think it's okay. I like it. I'm with gold yet? Maybe. Can you league start with it? Some people say they were fine in the campaign. I didn't start in the campaign with it. You chose the other Ascendancy with the rings. You hope it's good. I hope you have rings. It's so insane with Hobble. A crit node for Amazon. What are you getting to hobble with? How are you hobbling? Tell me more. I'm listening. I'm genuinely listening. How are you hobbling? I was looking for a way to hobble the other day. There's a support. What's it called? Because I'm pretty sure it hobbles you. And it's not doing what you think it's doing. You're... Because the only support I see is this one. If you're bleed, are you bleed? And then this one that hobbles you. Because this one sounds terrible. You're the bleed one. So you're playing bleed tactician? How are you bleeding if you're shock burst rounds? No build? What? What do you mean no build? Did the command not work?
How can I help?
Yes.
I have no idea where I want to put these points. Hobble maxes out the Amazon crit ascendancy. Yes, that's why I was trying to figure out a way to hobble and couldn't find a way to hobble. I was also told that, according to what Mark and Jonathan said, this was supposed to work off a base crit and not increase crit. And it seems that it's not increasing your base crit and it's increasing crit. So it's not like working as good. Like, it's just gonna be hard to do this full conversion. I was gonna do something. I don't remember what I was gonna do. Six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't think I want this. Hello. Patch for Act 3 in? Not yet. Fuck.
To this.
47.8.
Thanks.
It's worse. I've got to go on. No, it's worse. I just need a better spear. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wow, I ran out of gold. Am I gonna test Fubgun's spear build? Didn't he watch my video and play what I'm playing because he watched my video? What? I'm already playing it. What do you mean? I was told he watched my video and that's where the idea came from. I don't know how true that is, but that's what I was told. It doesn't really matter whose build it is, though. Like, that shit doesn't matter. I need to do a map. I need gold. Actually, what we took from the Korean build, funny enough, the only thing we took from the Korean build was the cast on crit idea. The Koreans are playing with a scepter in the offhand, and I don't think that's good. Uses Koko and electrocute? Correct. I don't think Kotokos are good, and I use electrocute. Can I show my gloves? My gloves have resistances, crit damage, life, flat damage, and evasion. I tried it. It's pretty good. Correct. His setup's not bad. I have electrocute. I already electrocute as well. I don't think the Kotoko setup is good. I think it's bad. I think it's a good budget option until you get better gear. I think Kotoko's is the same thing as 3 Dragons, where, like, it's just not good. I think it solves a problem until you can fix it with better. Oh my god, I'm lagging.
Now we're talking.
Generate all the charges. I was looking for a way to generate endurance charges and I couldn't do it. I need a wand. I have to pick up a wand with cast speed. I don't have a filter yet. I'm just using basic never sync. Your wife needed a wand? I mean, magic wands are pretty good. I hear they're very relaxing on the back and on the other parts. Consuming charges is the easy part. Yeah, it's just generating the charges is the pain in the ass part. Oh my god, this map is so laggy. Why is this map so laggy?
Straight through the arc. This'll do nicely.
I think they forgot to make it stack to 10. That's so funny. I want a wand. Where do I get a wand from? Trade. White sapphire rings aren't worth much this league. I don't know. Unbug the cowbell boss? No. Do you get fourth since I tried it? Yes. I have all four. You still liking Spears on? Yes. Yes, I am. You gonna train for LE campaign? No, but I will play the LE campaign. Oh, there's nothing. You just run in. Last epoch's just run in a straight line. Last epoch solved, right? Like, unless they do something drastic in the patch notes, last epoch is solved, right? Right? You play bleed and bleed rogue until Heartseeker. The old guide for tornadoes. When I need to watch the video again, just pause it. There is a mobilytics in there. Just open the video and there will be a link to the mobilytics. So you can just go to mobilytics and just search for my name and it'll be there. Breach is empty now. Have you considered Kitokos? You have Hero Siege? Oh, I can't wait for the next season of that. Oh, I didn't kill the last rare. Where's the last rare? I have an idea I saw, and I'm going to go try King of the Mist. Well, I'm really curious to see. I think the entire state of 0.2 is going to literally rest in the Ziz interview today. Not even worth running. Is that because your Lord and Savior Fubgun told you that? Or is that because, like, you've decided that on your own? Because Breach stones are really expensive. And it also needs points. There's a Ziz interview with Jonathan today. Jonathan and Mark? Anyone, right? That's Emmys. Not that bad yet? Man! What did I just... Bro! It's like I just told you that. What do you think about the unique prismatic ring that gives crit chance? I don't know what it does. He did tell me. This is literally why I tell people, like, you have to like explore options on your own and not just blindly follow like any streamer, myself included. You should 100% formulate your own opinion and like do research. Yeah, but they're still worth doing. Oh, we're doing that instead. That's smarter. Dang it, you're so smart, mister. Thank you for posting that guide online. Penis cotton toaster? Uh-oh. Well, see if this shit works. At plus 931 crit. Rarity. Drop an enemies killed. Critically hit. You have concentrating ground fixation. That sounds really interesting. Oh, I gotta pee. Well, the only way to see if this idea that I'm jacking from another streamer works is to test it. It's Orb of Storm for cast on crit. You have to put it on a secondary weapon slot. It won't work. It won't do what we want it to do with our primary weapon slot. That's not what I want. Is it just critting for energy or what? I'll tell you in a second. It's for shocking. It's not for shocking. You know the name of some monk streamer? I do not. The primal strike will consume the shock. It's not for that. Is Milky playing monk? Maybe Ball of Lightning then? Not for that either. We can shock's not the problem. I don't want to hear it. We have to stand in it to get it to work, right? It works. Hello, sir. Hold on.
Place to put my feet up.
Wait, am I dumb? I'm dumb. I don't know how the fucking gem works. I'm fucking dumb. I thought I had to stand in it, which got me killed twice. It doesn't matter. They changed Eye of Winter. Just bear with me a minute. I didn't know I had to, I thought I'm bear with me a minute. I think it works. I think he's a genius. I think it works. I'm just stupid. It's not. It was dead. I died twice. Oh no. I fucked it again. It works. Where'd he go? Oh my god, this arena fucking sucks. Not what I want. Can he not phase? He is phased, right? He's phased.
Where am I?
You gotta be fucking kidding me. Am I literally going to lose because the maze fucked me? Relog. It doesn't. I don't think that works anymore. It's just bad RNG on the start of the maze. I'm dead. Please, 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 please. I ran into the things. I didn't see them. It does work, though. Breathe. Is this child's play? Pretty hard. And I'm mechanically very bad. Why is everybody yelling blubbers? I don't know. That's a good question. I'm dead. It's getting used to the button combination now is the hard part. Where is he? I still think Eye of Winter will be better. Should be 2 buttons. Well, it should be. This is why we test things. Most moves normalized, it's wasting a lot of damage. Yes. The lance is triggering the orb. Yes. What's the plan? What are you trying to achieve? I would like to kill King of the Mist. And I think I have an idea.
Kill that stranger.
Does it not work as good? Doesn't work as good. Okay, well, we're in a bad spot. It's just like a failed attempt now. Carry me? Bub's watching your video. Again? Did it without the crit bonus? Yeah, I was just thinking it might be just be better. You also have better gear than I do. My problem's not phase 1. My problem's phase 2. Well, let me know if he talks shit or if he likes it. This doesn't work. It works with Orb of Storms, though. Chat, there's a shield that Jungrown pointed out that gives you crit weakness, by the way. That's what I was trying to do. I was trying to see if the difference with the crit made a big deal, but Eye of Winter can't apply the crit weakness like the same way Orb of Storms can do it. Yeah. It was really smart. Please. Please, thank you. What hit me? What the hell even hit me there? Thanks for the follow. Intrusive thoughts? Unbelievable. I got Act 3 in GG. I mean, I made that mistake yesterday with a 9 div spear. I think the frog instantly blew up. Is that what happened? That's unfortunate. Can we POB? We can. It doesn't calculate everything properly, but we can. I understand why he took out Scattershot now. Oh, I should have not fucked with this right now. I'm dead. Why take out Scattershot? Let's see. What happens if I do this? many tries can you do? 2. Yeah, see shot. It just puts you right back where you were. Well, rip this attempt. It's up there. Maybe it's not up here. It's this way? Is it up this way? Oh my god. Keeps going the same way. Holy shit. You're right. No, 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 no. It's, oh my god, it's Scattershot. Scattershot's fucking the damage. What the fuck? Scattershot's fucking the damage. I figured it made sense. Silver portal, it's dead. I gotta do it again. I gotta buy another one. It's less damage, but only one of them is charged. It's not less damage. It was more damage. They charge off of each other. Yes, scatters less. Scatters less. Scatters less. Because we're cast on crit, and because of the way it's interacting, they're always up because they're always chaining. With Scattershot, listen, 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 listen. With Scattershot, you throw 3 and then 3 to make the 4, and they're overriding each other. It's the old totem thing where, like, if you cast, where you had an uneven number of totems, and the totems decided that they weren't going to fire because you were overriding the totems prematurely, throwing the second totem. You only threw 3, correct, but you could stick 4. What king is this? King 3. King 3 or king? This is to get the final points. So king 3. They charge the cast on crit to gain more charges to have more frenzies. And then you throw a new one and you'll always have frenzy charges. Down.
The Wildwood's power is mine.
I'm just mechanically bad. Can I scale higher, or am I hitting all? Bale, it's day 3. What are you talking about? I really want a 6-link of this fucking skill. If you think, Bale, that this is like its final form and where it's gonna be, like, it's crazy. Like, I don't know if you've seen the gear that I have, but it's like terrible. I only have like a 200 DPS spear. Well, technically it's higher than that, but I mean, like it could scale infinitely higher. You're level 91 and no raw div drops. That's unfortunate. Very unlucky. RNG be RNG, man. No, we have cast on crit. Thank God I just put on Ice Strike for bosses. I mean, like, I could also just play Monk. Keep in mind, like, I have no gear, man. Like, my gear is bad. Like, don't base any of these attempts on my bad gear. I just want the final points.
The Wildwood's power is mine.
No, the fucking tornado! All right, I suck. I can't do this.
Place to put my feet up.
Back to mapping. This is good, though. What's the orb setup? Inevitable crit, chain, and this is supposed to be Font of Rage, but $600 Fizz crossbow, which was free money. Hell yeah, dude. How's it giving crit weakness though? This shield. I think I need to fix a little bit more of my gear and I can do the fight. Like a little bit more damage. Maybe like a 6-link on Stormlance and it'll be fine. I'll be able to do it. I'm just not good mechanically, so I run into like the tornado and stuff. Stormlance, though, by itself is crazy. It might be that it is just better to mark on its own, right? Back into? I never had the 4th Ascendancy until late last night. add this, which is almost the same. But heralds are fine. They just can't chain off of each other. Still not sold on dropping Scattershot. It's more damage without Scattershot, but more button presses. I think if you keep Scattershot in, then you never get to take advantage of the fourth spear. Right? So like you throw these start going, and then you throw this, and then these two get override and these start over. Just throw one every 2 seconds. Yeah, that might just be the better line. And that just might be what I'm doing wrong. It's just I'm playing it poorly. I can't test again. I don't have another King of the Mist, so I gotta wait till I farm more. Fourth spear doesn't matter if it's not charged. Yeah, no, that makes sense now. Yeah, that makes sense. So yeah, I was probably gimping my own damage then by like a lot. Well, if I get money, I'll do it again and try it again. Then we might not even need the crit weakness, honestly. Also, I should have like removed these points. They're not doing anything. Chain. I don't think it's working properly, and we're not actually crit capped. That's the problem. The crit MTX in the game? I didn't even know there's a crit MTX. Tooltip says 100, but I don't think it's working properly. Well, Tooltip now says 77 to 110 because we just changed some shit, but this is 98 to 122. So this says main hand crit 22, and then this says estimated main crit hand. Like, the estimate is 98. Yeah, I don't think this is this is working right. That's sort of the evasion of average monster. From the accuracy nodes, right?
What is it?
So is it literally worse than what they told us? Because I thought they said it was going to work off of base crit. Oh, fuck. That's how I understand it, that 98 should be at any distance and 122 should be at close range. That's exactly how I understood it, but I don't think it's working like that. I need a dex node because I fucked up. That's why hobble works. Mm.
Adapt or die.
You have no issues with that?
The seer tells a story.
All right, well, I'll try it again when I get more money. Until then, we're back to farming. That's not a map. Thanks for the follow. What up, man? Exalted orb. I never stop farming. My goal is like to kill bosses with my like fucking hodgepodge of gear right now. This way people can stop being like, oh my god, blah, 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 blah.
Come on then. What are you hiding?
Do we already know the sweet spot of magic fine? I don't believe we do.
This'll do nicely.
Oh, you know, you need more. So what was the takeaway? Did Fub say our shit is shit, or did Fub say he liked our shit? What I really need to do is I need to stop doing dumb shit with my money and just focus on leveling. I need like 2 levels desperately. He's swapping the energy shield. I mean, that's always been the end goal, is to swap the energy shield, right? Did he swap the cast on crit? Fun said I needed fighting 5. What? I swear loot is super nerfed. They drop an X like every 2 maps. I don't know. I put the ring on and I'm at 3 divs, 129x, 2 graders. I don't know. I've been dropping loot. I also want to get there too. But I don't have the gear to test +4 bosses. How do I get that? That's so neat. It's in the shop. How do you see what dropped? It's an MTX that you could buy in the store. I found Una's loot. Oh my god! She can play you a song. Bro, once over in the map, please. Bro. It's bad. You've gotten 50. You have not gotten 50, only 15 regals throughout the league in tier 11s. You're over exaggerating. What am I doing for evasion? I have better gear than you. I'm at 66. And I don't even have a pure evasion helmet. I have an armor evasion helmet. And my boots are armor evasion. And my chest is only 850. Like, you just have bad gear. Fix your gear. The same goes for me. I just have bad gear. I should stop buying boss fights and fix my gear. Am I going to stay up for the interview? I have to go pick up my son. I won't be around. Look, there's a regal right there. And this map's dropped me an exalted orb. What level am I? Only 88. I should probably like wait and get to 91 and push levels before I push bosses. Look, there's a Val Orb and a map. I'm sure most of our gear is ass. And I'm sure most of us forget what it's like to have ass gear. Not all of us, but most of us, myself included. Kotokos work it? I don't like Kotokos. Flubgun likes Kotokos. I don't like Kotokos. Coming from Freesia is tough. It's coming from a different game, though. Kotokos is your new 3 dragons. I think Kotokos is fine if you're on a super budget. Gather them exalts so I can add out the stupidly overpriced items in the auction house. Sucks. Sell more dog shit. Freesia was very good. I will give you that. I did enjoy Freesia a lot more than I thought I was going to. If you're talking about the shield, you don't need the shield right away. You can start without the shield. Just farm gold and flip in the exchange? Yes, sir. You're using normal. I mean, I'm literally most of my gear has come from the ground. That's why it sucks. Spoiler alert. Like that belt from the ground. That I bought. This from the ground. No way, bro. You're in reds. I've streamed the whole process. There's days worth of VODs. That spear, though, I did buy the spear. The spear was like, I bought the spear for the prefixes and then exalt slam the suffixes. Team 326, team 326. My ears? That's what you get for saying cook shit. Can I hear the shouting on a real one? Back to the grind? Just equip Call of the Brotherhood and blast to red maps. Same thing with like Scan. Scan, if you're still here, just put on Stormlance. And I'll tell you 2 supports, 3 supports, and go kill the guy. Just throw Stormlance. I really need to make these maps smaller. You have 126K? I think you have more than me. I think I had 103 when I just looked a minute ago.
Kill.
I have 111. Where'd the Rogue Exile? Chat, did you guys see him? You've done 195 times? That's a lot of deaths. I've died exactly 200. Oh, look, another Exalted Orb. Should we prioritize accuracy over fizz? Yes. Accuracy is key. Yes, sir.
Hi.
Straight through the arm.
How long was the grind in 97? Yes. Can we die to Viper? I don't know. She was really easy with tornadoes because it was a small arena. Not seeing MP content this time around? What are you talking about? Like Empyrean the streamer? He's a WoW player again? I mean, he's doing what people should do if they're unhappy. He logged out. That's what people who are unhappy should be doing. He said, I don't like it. I'm logging out.
Time's of the essence.
Grenades didn't do damage last time. Now you're blasting. They were bugged like the first week. Wait. Wasn't there a ritual on this map? Recoms are actually trash. That's some gacha level percents for recombinating. Yeah. Guess what, though? Guess what? Any chance is better than no chance. Yes, the percentage sucks. I don't disagree with you. It is definitely some gacha level of fucking of it recomming. I hope they change it because they have to realize how insane they are with the recoms being 1% or 0.1%. The problem is, from playing Black Desert Online for years, sometimes, somewhere, someone's going to hit on that 0.2. We tried recomming through for. I would highly doubt that works, but we have not. I have not, at least. It's the Lost Ark. Yeah, you like. It doesn't matter what they adapted or how they adapted it. What matters is that you have the opportunity to use it. Is 3 Dragons any good? I hate 3 Dragons. They just want to pick up 2 billion pieces of ground loot to recom? Yes. Where's the... oh, it's down there. Yes, the new div boxes are insane. Just blows ass because it destroys the previous bases. But recoms, when you missed entirely, you were left with a new base with dog shit. What? Just argue to argue? I'm just reading chat. You barely lost your whole item? Both items in this game go away if you miss, yes. Hold on one second. I have to read this. One second. That's stupid. I don't need to do this. I could just ask later. Game's absolutely unplayable on PS5. In the space of a couple hours, I have a too many crashes account. That's unfortunate. Could test it out with overextend. I don't want to daze myself. Coffee time? Yes. Yes, it is. Can you please hover over your current gear so I can make a clip and study it for something? You have my thanks in advance. Hi, sir. Can you please go to my latest YouTube video and watch the YouTube video where it's already hovered over and talked about, or click on my last mobilytics. Thank you in advance. A ditch bros? What the hell is a ditch bros? Dutch bros. There's also a really big note on the mobilytics that says, and I quote, "Do not copy my gear. It is bad. Please make your own rare gear choices based on the dog shit you find on the floor or trade for. Copying my gear one for one will literally lead to disappointment. I mean, shit, no, I'm literally at the point where, oh no, I'm literally at the point where I'm just waiting for Last Epoch to come out at this point. I'm so excited for it that like the spoilers are just like fucking me up, man. Chat's super cooked today. It's like this. It was like this last league. It was actually worse last league. Hello, sir. I understand is the gear in the current video displayed correctly. Even if it wasn't, you should still... Even if it wasn't, you should be finding your own rare gear that solve your problems. Like, I don't know what you need for, like, resistances. I don't know what you need for health. I don't know if you want to play evasion. Getting one guy? No. He's not a bad guy. He asks a lot of questions. He's actually fine. No, no, no. Everybody wants Huntress nerf, like Giga nerf. Everybody's crying that Huntress is OP, and they're all fucking mad. Everybody's mad that Huntress players are having a good time, and they're all pissed off they're having a bad time. I need this for 2 months. It must get exhausting. It's my job. It's like saying, like, you know, it's like the same thing, like you go to work, right? And you have to like go to work and you have to make a decision while you're at work. Do you like money or do you like quitting? She didn't get a tornado nerf. Tornado is not working as intended. Of course, we're going to find a good line eventually. The other classes will just have to take more time. What nobody's talking about? You know what's crazy, Kay? You know what's crazy? What's crazy? What's crazy is I'm almost positive Tactician is cracked and no one's saying anything because the people that are playing it know to shut the fuck up. It's the problem's not hundreds, it's the problem people. I mean, okay, listen, we're gonna talk two sides of the coin here. One, this game is very hard. Okay. Two, it is extremely overtuned in a lot of areas that need to be adjusted. I agree. Three, because of that, players are unable to properly adapt. So a lot of people are getting easily frustrated because they're trying to, like you just said, play it in the old ways. Right? So like it's boiling down to like a couple of things. One, people are the game is hard. We're never going to discredit the game being hard. But people are using the game being hard as an excuse to be bad, which is fine. I get it. And some players understand, like myself, I am mechanically bad at bosses. You see, I have the damage to do King of the Mist, but mechanically as a player, I accept that I am bad. But instead of me getting frustrated that I can't kill King of the Mist, I just did it 4 times on stream, and I get him really low, and I can't do it. And what am I doing now? I am farming to go do it again, knowing damn well I may just fail again. But I'm not doing it to like scream in frustration. I'm doing it because it's a fun, hard challenge and something I want to overcome. Now people are ignoring me, so I decided to stop talking about my experience and pains of the game. I don't know why people are ignoring you. Am I ignoring you? I don't think I've ever ignored you. It was hard on launch until people found out what worked. Yes. Players should know you're not entitled to conquer all content. I feel a lot of you ignore me all the time. No, I feel like a lot of players just get in their own head And instead, like, too many players would rather beat themselves up than try to, like, overcome their problems. Tactician does seem sick. Yeah. Yeah. When you ignore me, I think you're flirting with me? Yeah. Joking about you ignoring me? You do it all the time? Do what all the time? Took me 2+ leagues to complete endgame content. PoE 1's really easy compared to this, right? It's like a whole different ball game. So it's a lot easier to just like play PoE 1 and then complete all the content and then come to this and be shell shocked. And I get it. I understand it. Oh, I killed others. I'm leaving. Why do high level skills generally suck? I.e. Monk last season didn't use high end skills. Casters use Spark. KS uses Energy Drain. I didn't know that was like a problem or a concern for people had. I have no idea. I want to make a joke about you ignoring me, but at this point, I think you messaged me more than my wife. That's terrifying. I've overcame my problem. I promised PS2, so I don't play it. It's quite simple. You don't like the game, don't play it. Yes, that is the best thing to do. And I tell people that, and they get mad. I tell them that. Like projectiles pinning. Yeah, there was a gentleman earlier who said he had every aura in the game on while playing Tactician. Every persistent aura. Hello. Yeah, I'm an immune map. It's like I immediately knew. Pretty damn good so far. I went Witch Hunter, so I'm not sure about Tactician, but it looks awesome. You can only do damage on a Tuesday between 3 and 6. I would love to use level 50 skills. Feel like you gain power instead of losing power. But what if it's like an anime where you've always had the power you needed and you were only in the illusion that higher tier skills were better and you were just trying to pretend, but you found your secret powers within you all along and it was the level 1 spark that you played with. You've just managed to unlock your inner not be a fucking jackass bad self and just like became a good guy. Damn it. That literal one mob just killed me. That one mob one-shot me. See what you're all talking about with the Viper? Viper's easy. Stay away from her and cast tornadoes. Stay away from her and throw lightning spear. You guys see that white mob just come up to me and one-tap me? It's fucking wild. The spear phase gets me. You know you can roll through the spear phase, right? Like when those mobs attack, you can just dodge roll. Directed at people playing bleed. Oh, look, another Exalted Orb. Oh, look, another Exalted Orb. Whoa. Strange times. 2-in-1 map, it's like Christmas. 3-in-1 map. Oh my god. Holy dude. It is Christmas. I don't, oh, I can only imagine what triple tablet's like. Never had luck like that. Need to get the end game, but it was like that in the first season too. Everybody cried about loot. Oh my god, dude! A fourth one! Switch over to this building, you love it? Hell yeah, dude. I'm gonna be releasing an update tomorrow because we've made some tree changes and it's working insanely well. Bad foil uniques? How are you getting the foil things? They just drop? Oh, that's cool.
Speak.
I haven't found one yet.
Time is of the essence.
What are they? I just want to hear them at work. We just changed the tree up a little bit and we went up the right side towards crit nodes and other stuff and we pop into the like the monk area. It just seems to be working better. Fuck is a foil unique? It's a shiny unique. See, like this. Why do you still have that? You should sell that literally to a fub boy. Somebody will pay you a premium on that because they're addicted. Have those always been in the game? As of this league. I understand why I was cooking my damage now. I get it. It all makes sense why my damage was cooked during those boss fights. I thought you said those were the worst. What was the worst? Why? Because I would throw the second spear to put 4 spears down. It would override the charged spears. What's the deal with the ritual glitch? It's been nerfed. It's irrelevant. Can anybody make a max roll guide for what? Because if I turn on stream, I don't want to keep showing people build. I'm not understanding your question. $191.
What a rethink me approach.
That's huge. Pretty big. 51K. 10K here. I really need the 6th one. you're tuned to the podcast, unfortunately, I will be missing it. I will be picking up my son and hanging out with my son when it goes live. Show a tree real quick. Big respect. Thanks, man. You know the pasture tree called Cook? Nice. I thought it was super easy. Thank you. Is it right? That's what you have, right? I think you're just missing a little pen. Yeah, I'm missing 8%. Have you anointed yet? Yes. One of my favorites. Nice. Seeing lots of updates in the build, having a blast. Your first variation, looking forward to the pinnacle content. I've killed a couple of the bosses, I've recorded it, and I need to do the rest. Hold on a second. Hello? Yeah, what's up? Yeah, the biggest problem is I need points. Yeah, I saw it in yours. Yeah, I realized that's what you did. My mom just called. She told me that McDonald's has that McDonald's has Minecraft. Yeah, Minecraft Happy Meals, and she was like, I think Dean would like that, and I was just like, I'm in. Relax 7 Spirit to activate cast on crit. Where did I go wrong? You didn't quality your cast on crit. Dollar Burger? No, she told me to go get Dean a Minecraft Happy Meal. Because my son loves Minecraft, and I was like, all right, I'll take him after school now and surprise him. You're the best? It's an addiction? Well, he saw the Minecraft movie over the weekend with his mom, and he wants to go again. So I might surprise him this weekend and take him again. Is there a way to consistently have frenzy charges already from Act 4?
Our illustrious champion returns.
Hey, you stop!
Welcome home.
Yes, the new skill gem they just added to the game. Use it. You see, I have not seen the movie yet. My son has seen the movie with his mom. How old is he? 6. He's with me all week, which is why when 3 o'clock rolls around, I go pick him up from school, and then he goes to his mom's on the weekend, which is why on the weekend we stream late hours. I've swapped to also eating Happy Meals now, so we get twice as many toys. Oh my god. Talk about how dumb the movie is, but it's a Minecraft movie. What'd you expect? Yes. He's still playing Rapid Strikes. I never had Rapid Strikes in. Will you update the planner soon? I blasted to a Fear 5 maps and I hit a bump. You shouldn't have hit a bump. Everything should be up to date. The only thing that would be changing and updating in the planners is to push for pinnacle content. If you're struggling in tier 5 maps with all the current resources available, you should probably go re-watch the resources and see the progression of the character and how to get through content. The next update video, which I'm going to record later today to put out for tomorrow, we'll talk about pushing into pinnacle content and changes to double your damage once you have levels in gear. So if you don't have levels in gear, the update tomorrow is you're still going to be lacking in the same areas. Like the current most recent video will get you through tier 15 maps and prep you to start pinnacle content. And then the changes we made today pretty much just like double the damage of that and get you flying. But I mean, I still haven't really killed a lot of pinnacle bosses, so I obviously need to get it to work a little bit better and buy more fights and do more fights. See? I have a hard time with bosses, but I rewatched the video and I see it turn off cast like crit. I don't do that anymore. That was with the gear set up for yesterday. That was before we tested with Stormlands, which is why we're making the new video. And I've been doing so much testing with Stormlands, and I don't know how long you've been watching, but I've been like jumping in and out of pinnacle fights. You don't shock every spear. How do you not, what? How do you not shock every spear? What? More details. I must have failed somewhere or something. I need like spear the bow 3 or 4 times with a shotgun. I can't even blows the boss. You just don't do enough damage. Like, don't have to buy 190 spirit. I mean, I'm still using 190 spirit. What the fuck did I just die to? I was originally turning off cast on crit for bosses to self-cast Voltaxic Mark, which we are no longer doing. It seems perfect. Why? We're already pen capped. It doesn't do anything if you're pen capped and you lose out on a bunch of stats. Still need to finish the story. You probably shouldn't be playing Lightning Spear until you're in, like, maps. I would literally wait. I'm lagging. Oh my god, Exalted Orb again? Dude, I hate these proxy mobs, man. These ones that you have to be like within their proxy. When's the interview? Later. Oh. Surely they nerfed loot. I don't know. Can I joke and say they did? I feel like even if I joke and say loot is nerfed, people are going to take it super serious. Shot West of the Atlas is so sick. Kind of mad? Why would he be mad? What? Also, Ziz gets mad over everything. I feel like every time I'm like watching his stream or tune into his content, he's always angry about something. It's just like his default. I was gonna ask, do you have any particular item giving a large sum of dex meeting the aim requirements but struggling to maintain the dex requirements? Yes, somewhere. I have dex on my boots, dex on my weapon, dex on the tree. I need to replace all of my gear to add more stats. Can I build it? You're running for Alice points? I'm trying to put points towards them. I put points in nodes that seem good. I have no Atlas strat because I'm only on tier 6 corrupted because I don't get as much time to play as some of you guys. Because I spend more time trying to figure this out and work on the build and do other stuff. You did play Primal Strike with Spears, right? I blasted your house on damage starts to fall off. I got a 350. Is that too low? Dude, my spear is 251. Does your spear have 600 or 700 accuracy on it? DPS on the spear doesn't mean anything if it doesn't have accuracy. All of the damage is in the accuracy on the spear. That's the whole point to play the Huntress. Yeah, that's why I pointed out the DPS on my spear to prove that the DPS number on the spear doesn't matter because it's all in the accuracy. I also have Primal Strikes on. I just barely use it. I don't know. It's okay. Sometimes I use it, sometimes I don't. Everything just seems to die from Storm. Fuck me. Everything seems to die from Stormlands. Be able to help me kill? No. Get in there and kick its ass, Seabass. I barely have time to kill my own bosses. But it's Zico on a warrior. I don't even know what boss that is. And why are you struggling on a warrior? Isn't warrior literally leading the leaderboards? Isn't like warrior like the best thing you could be doing? Take a 75% omen, it helps. I don't have any money because I put all of that money into everything else. It's a big monkey. Just kill it then. I think warriors are, I'm also under the impression warrior is the best class right now. Also, what the fuck is not working right now? Oh. Trying to swap to spears with 13% rarity. RNG be RNG, brother. Boss is weird. When did you start using Stormlight? Stop Primal Strike is a shit for bosses. Feels bad. Accuracy might be the problem. How long am I alive? What type of warrior? Yes. What type of warrior is the best? Yes. One that asks, can Vivid Vulture watch or spawn in maps? Yes. The answer to when did you start using Stormlance is the same answer of when did I go live. That is when I started using Stormlance. Do you love us? Yes. $1 million, please. Yes. Thank you for the follow. What up, Snoop? What up, player? What up, homie? Thanks for the host, bro. How was your stream? Are we cruising? Please, for the love of fuck. If we were all worms? Depends what kind of worm are we talking about. How are you doing lightning spear? Let me see. I will show you. I don't like Kotokos. I think Kotokos is bad, and I told that to Fub, and he said I was wrong. But I don't like Kotokos. Hi. Hello. Hi. All right, so this is where I'm at. Originally, I was down here. I just dropped all this. But we have pen here, and the standard tree. You still can't melee with it? I have melee. I have Primal Strikes. I just don't use it as much anymore because Stormlance is insane. This is where I'm at with a tree right now. I'm trying to get a level to get these to cap out the crit because my crit is bad. I might not, honest to God, might not even need this, and these might be wasted points, and they might just be better off going here. Because right now my pen is 42. But I'm playing Lightning Spear with Deliberation, Volt, Bullseye, Primal Armaments, and Long Shot. And then we adapted Stormlance today with Scattershot, Blindside, Lightning Infusion, and Close Combat because it's actually cracked for bossing. And then I have Primal Strikes with Crescendo, Martial Tempo, this, and this. And then we have a cast on crit set up to get Sniper's Mark. And then cast on crit with energy retention, impetus, and overabundance. And it just is perfect. And then Wind Dancer with precision. That solves a lot of problems. This one's bad. This one's bad. That guy answered. Is that a massive realization? I can still play with Primal Strikes? Yes. Why wouldn't you play with Primal Strikes? It's fine. Just kill mobs. Thank you for giving a shout out to Snoop. I was so lost in the moment I forgot to do it. Snoop, if you have any questions, let me know. We could brainstorm. Because I'm always looking for new ideas. I also dropped the Roa. I like the Roa, I hate the Roa, I like the Roa, I hate the Roa, I like the Roa, I hate the Roa. Is there a minimum DPS? Does it have accuracy? And does it do damage? Gross. Gross. Won't ask again. That's petty. But okay. Good talk. $50. Yeah, that guy was smart. Feral Content Monk, thanks to you last season. Hell yeah, dude. This is going here, and this is going here, and then this is going here, and that is going there. Is this good? Whatever. You go for 109 experience and sacrifice other stats in the ammo and body armor? I can't seem to afford it yet. I mean, you should get there when you can afford it. It just feels like the easiest way to do the whole spirit stuff, right? Oh, it's 15 spirit. I'm 3 spirit short. Shit. I have not. I have been making it live in front of you. No, sir. It is the impossible to make updates live. The interview is at 10 p.m. BST, whatever that translates into your time zone. Thank you for the follow. Please, sir, madam. Please, sir, madam. Sorry, I was like too caught up in like trying to do shit there. Capping pen there was really nice, actually. Been 4 hours and 16 minutes. There you go. See, I thought it was at 3 o'clock Eastern, and then I was told it was at 5. So Just like everybody else, I suck at the whole time zone thing. Massive spear. I gotta fix my loot filter bad. Got 2 exalted orbs? Holy dude, let's go. Easy. See, man, all you gotta do is kill mobs. This map just literally end here? Is this a dead end? Sun Splitter Array Buckler. What the hell is this? The fuck? Are you looking at Trinity at all? I heard Trinity's crashing people. Is that still the case? Where did that item drop? That item that Mendo just got? Mendo, where did you just drop that? Just random mob? Here 11 randomly. There you go, chat. Thank you. You're welcome. I'm half tempted to start picking up scepters too now and just like alt-og regaling. Well, I guess it's not called an alteration. Random up 234. Uh-oh. My brain is so racked because of that King of the Mist fight. It's like eating away at me. New Ellie info? I know. I'm so excited about Last Epoch, and I keep reading info about it, and then I'm so mad it's not for another week. I'm so glad both games ended up at the end staggering their releases so that we could play both. Chat, does Snoobe have a video on his variant of Lightning Spear? I love Last Epoch. It's one. I think if Last Epoch had more consistent, updates, I think it would be the best of the ARPGs. That King of the Mist was painful to watch. You mean the +3 King of the Mist that I don't have gear to kill because I've already killed the previous one, so I'm going for the last one, like, of the Uber content, because yes, I like Last Epoch. If Last Epoch had more updates, it would be the best ARPG. That was not like a base King of the Mist. That was like an endgame King of the Mist with like day 3 gear on. Like, what do you mean? Of course it's painful. Did you kill him? No, I don't have money to fight him again. Where's the last ritual? Oh, it's down there. I missed it. You would have crashed out? Why? This is what's wrong with players these days. You guys would rather crash out and be like fucking, like, that's the dumbest shit. Like, why would you crash out? You have to accept that you're bad. Like, I've accepted that I'm bad, and I've accepted I need to practice, and I need to accept that I gotta get good. And all crashing out does is prove that I'm a little bitch. I don't want to be a little bitch. I want to kill King of the Mist. They've come down a lot. I'm not gonna let some like fucking scumbag and that hides in a forest call me a bitch and laugh at me. I'm gonna go there until I slap him in the mouth. wasting so much money? Who cares? What? Who cares?
Continue.
What else do you play the game for? To get currency to do what? To do nothing. Like, if you're not trying to, like, progress your character, like, the game is so pointless when you're at the point where you're, like, XDD one-tapping everything. All you're doing then is just farming currency to, like, do nothing. Where I won't play it again instead of doing King of the Mist. Yeah, it's so much fun. Like, I understand why people don't want to do fights because they, like, air quotes, crash out. But, like, there's so much fun in, like, doing these fights and learning and failing and figuring it out and, you know, getting better and progressing. He says that strong boxes are insane. Let's fucking try that. You can also Omen reopen strong boxes. I can't get, I tried rogues. They would never spawn for me, so I gave up using them. Gummy, which are the good strong boxes? The Gamma box is sick. Is it researcher, cartographer, or ornate? What's in the researcher box? Hover over it. Oh, I didn't even see that. Drops currency items. Thank you. It's on the tooltip. I totally 100% missed that, chat. You need to juice them? How are you juicing them? Alt all Regal? Faith and luck? What is faith and luck? Faith and luck is an atlas, dude. Oh, yeah. A chance orb, a white box. Have you tried chance orbing a box? I'm shit out of the loop. I've made them all today. You're rolling for headhunters? What does that mean? Oh.
Fingers crossed, locks on his side. Time to reap the rewards.
Mr. Gummy. It didn't even drop me currency items, Mr. Gummy. I demand a refund. Every 100 spray is now praying for like a side. I mean, you don't need it. It's good, but you can survive without it. Please read the strong box. Sir, it only dropped me gear. Where's my currency orbs? Sir, where's my currency orbs? What's the most amount of strong boxes you've seen in one map? Three. Your orbs are in another box? Fucking Peach. Where is he? See, Mendo? We just one-tap that guy. Stormlands is fucking insane. Only for the currency box? I have no idea. Poor dude leaped and died. I mean, that's typical player, isn't it? Oh my god, please. Oh, look, another one. I think I have that. Oh no, I'm trying to get that node. I was gonna take this off, but I think this is too good to drop. Okay, I guess you're just gonna open instead. That's fine. YOLO. Chat, there will be update to the Huntress when I record it later today. In the passive, you get extra mobs, extra loot, you spawn shock classes, there's a higher chance to see the unique one. I like it. I like it a lot. My first map, like the first map I opened with it, it wasn't even disappointing. What was disappointing was I misclicked. What class are you playing? Rogue. We're playing Rogue so that we can click Heartseeker. That is crazy. You found out a pretty funny bug. What's that? I'm all ears. Bastard summons minions and the minions drop, they get dropped late. Bail. Are you telling me, Bale, that you found a companion that you grabbed, and the companion that follows you around summons friendly minions that then die and drop you loot? So your first instinct was to share. You know those guys? You know those guys that go into Walmart, Bale, and then take a video of themselves licking ice cream? Bale, do you know those videos of the guys going to Walmart and then licking ice cream and then posting it to the internet? Bale. No one here except maybe you is about to go report that bug. You just told 200 people how to abuse infinite currency. Don't get you will probably get banned. He's doing it to be a good beta tester. He's doing it. Yes, he is 100% doing the right thing by finding issues and reporting them. Without a doubt, he is 100% doing the right thing. Yes. The problem is, I don't think I would have openly have told people. Also, this amulet is insane. It has, what do you mean it doesn't have? It has cold resistance on it. Where to report it? In the forum section. And the only reason I say be careful of getting banned is literally because they banned all those players yesterday, and I would hate to see you get in trouble. Not that I know if you will or won't get in trouble, but I don't know if it's worth it. No way he just posted that. Bale is a very good-hearted soul. And like a bubbling little, like, you know. Index forms. Yeah. Bale's a good kid. Yeah, if you do it one time and minimally, they won't probably do anything. Like, you did it, it happened, you replicated it, you reported it, you're golden. You do it 1,000 times. I would just say, Bale, that's probably like something that like you probably like DM somebody about. What mob was it? It was a self-reviving mob. Thankfully, he did DM you. Privately. Privately. Hey, I found this bug. How do I report it? This is what it did. But you're a jerk that leaked his DMs. Yes. Are you going to update the build today? After I pick up my son, after my son is settled from school, after I do dad stuff, and like give him a bath and read him a story and get him to bed, I will update and do everything. I don't mind people DMing me, right? I just answer them when I can. You know, it's just the people that get mad that I can't answer right away or I don't do things right away. How's it going? We're chilling. I can open it again! More accuracy. More accuracy is better. Only if you're a huntress. If you're not a huntress, DPS is better. Don't worry, the strongbox didn't drop shit twice. I mean, they get mad when I'm not streaming and don't answer. A lot of people forget that I have a kid. The accuracy on the weapon is still more damage. Yes, the accuracy on the weapon is flat physical damage. It scales infinitely higher. It's 25% of your accuracy on the weapon as flat fizz. So, it's a lot. Yeah, that node is absurdly powerful. Look, chat, an exalted orb. Look, chat, another one. Hello? Hello? What up, homie? How's it going? We're chilling. How's holiday? Streamer client? You caught me. Thank you, you're welcome. I have not gotten that far to test that yet. If wet is better than percent fizz or flat fizz. POB does not currently work with the accuracy calculations in terms of like flat weapon damage, so it's really annoying. You can get the POV import code. You just have to change a little the drop down box to POE Ninja, and then hit generate and then share. You're at a level 20 scale? Congrats, that's huge. Got back from 4 hours in the forest with a fam, dog out, wife is chilling in the hot tub, and I just sat down too. Nice. Exciting. That's super exciting. In accuracy ring, you can get 212 flat fizz from the Huntress node. I just happen to have tier 1 accuracy and flat accuracy. Is Flicker Strike viable? I have no idea. Thanks for the sub. Two perfect tier 1 rolls, it's easy. There you go.
Go on.
Ugh, excuse me.
Of course.
Oh my god. I've never been happier. Oh, look, more corruption. What is this? Untainted Paradise again. I can't wait for the bookmark thing to come out so that I can bookmark all these Untainted Paradises. You one phase the Cruel Act 1 boss. See? There you go. All that sad boy hours about your build for nothing. Yes. I mean, they buffed the shit out of it, right? Will you update your mobilytics anytime soon? Yes. Thanks. You're welcome. Make the text bigger. I feel like such a dick doing that. And I also feel like such a dick just now, but like it's hard to answer the same thing 1,000 times, and I get it's my job. I'm just not, I guess maybe I'm the weird one, right? I'm just not a big fan of like recording videos while live and updating build guides while live. I feel like there's so much more I can do when I'm not streaming because I can like focus on it. Can you exfoliate on when you'll update the mobilytics? Yes. Tangled? I don't know what that is. What does that do? I'm going to ask you a bunch of questions and none of them are going to be mean. It's unique spear. Okay. But what does it do?
Fingers crossed, locks on my side.
Like, I don't know what this item is. I understand it's a unique spear, but I don't know what that is.
Clean kill.
Did you do the correct tier map? Did you die? If you die in that Nexus map, like if you die in that Nexus map, you cannot cleanse it. It's high crit. High crit how? You die in your corrupted Nexus map. How is this weapon good in the late game? Is my question. Up to 20% crit. Okay. It doesn't for the Nexus thing. Because the Nexus mob won't spawn if he dies and if he dies. How do you boost your boss damage? Well, we cast Stormlance now. I don't think that Spear does enough in the late game. So I'd like to hear more of your thoughts on the thing. Wow. I mean, just don't die. I wasn't trying to be mean. I was genuinely curious about what your thoughts were about the spear because I didn't know what it was. And like maybe you knew something I didn't know, or maybe there was something I didn't know. Stormline's better than Twister for bosses. With gear. So Tangle is forking your crits effectively, rolls your crits twice, and then applies the effect of both of them if successful. Oh, interesting. That's really interesting. I didn't know that.
I'm bent double as is.
It's like having crits are lucky, except better. But doesn't your damage just giga fall off because there's no flat on the spear? Hey, what up? See people using that unique spear. Huh? That wasn't supposed to be there. That was from the wand.
Of course.
It's the best endgame weapon if you can stack enough flat from rings and gloves. How does that work on single target like a boss? You can still cleanse the area, you just can't die on the boss. This is an invoker, though. Of course it's working on invoker. I'm not timing anything. I don't understand why he's dragging that mob. Just kill it. What's eating all his mana? Why is his mana getting cooked? What am I watching? I don't know. Supposedly this thing is insane. Cheers. Thanks for all the guides. Hell yeah, dude. See you later. Fuck.
Go on.
Adapt or die.
Assume with good rings? I mean, your single target on this sucks too, and so you have good gear. These are only white mobs, though.
That was almost a challenge.
I'm so confused at how this weapon works. Well, I haven't really found anything to try to single target with it. Grass was laughing at me. I still don't think it's good. I'm still, like, questioning it. It doesn't look better yet. Like, it looks exactly the same. That mob was dead on the first throw. Good starter weapon. What's it called for science? Tangle tongue. There's no shot this is Pillar of the Cage God bullshit all over again, where Pillar of the Cage God's like a level 5 weapon, but it's the best thing in the world, right? You get 2 Ascendancy points back? What would you... What? What 2? What's the unique sphere? I don't know yet. Tangle tongue? But like, is it doing better? Like, look, is it really doing better than like a regular spear? $26. What's the spear called? Tangle tongue. I want to borrow it. I'm okay. I don't know if it's actually good or not, or I'm just baiting myself right now. Does Trav put it on? I wouldn't go instantly buy out this spear. Yeah, my damage goes down, like, by half putting it on. And day of my 87 results, while the gameplay is awesome, the damage is fine, the survival is really rough. Resistances are capped, 2k life, 80% evasion, but I die often. That has nothing to do with the build. That has everything to do with Path of Exile 2 and, like, life being bad. That has nothing to do with the build. That has everything to do with PoE. Like, you're going to just die. Don't stand in shit. Like, if you have 80% evasion, like, you should be dodging and not dying all the time. So you're probably standing in ground effects that you can't dodge. Get better gear, go acrobatics, or just go evasion. I mean, go energy shield. Like, at the end of the day, it's just go back to playing energy shield. That's just the base of Path of Exile 2. Life-based builds suck. Has nothing to do with anything else. But, like, you dying and it being weak to dying is a Path of Exile 2, like, staple right now. Lightning Spear, loving any game, but I'm very disheartened by the campaign. Some things have been standed by GM debating if I should keep playing the game or take the patch off and show the GG look at the game. If you're not having fun, don't play. It's super simple. Like, you should really just like if you're not enjoying yourself, you take the league off, you have a good time, you come back later. If you want to play, you just eat shit in the campaign and figure it out, right? Like, you have to decide for your. I can't answer that for you, right? You got to make that decision for yourself, right? I don't think the Stormlands can fork, so I don't know if this is any good. The problem's not the clear right now. The problem's like getting better single target, right? The Stormlance secondary projectiles can they?
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Thank you, the
Good
sub.
luck with the gold farming.
Thanks,
Be
sir.
lurking.
Appreciate the lurk. I want to buy another King of the Mist. I have Scattershot, Blindside, Lightning Infusion, Close Combat. Would ES Shields be better? Since we aren't attribute stacking? It was... What? You got more life... Or you got more ES when you didn't attribute stack. Before you even equipped Verana. Energy Shields got up to like 9,000 ES before Verana. What we did to get that high? Not wear bad gear. Have like a really good ES chest plate, have a really good ES helmet, have really good ES gloves, have really good ES boots, take a bunch of energy shield nodes. Like very, like just very basic stuff, right? Eat evasion, body armor, a monk for spirit. Do you though?
Another trophy. A place to put my feet up.
Do you though? Not calling you stupid, I'm getting you to think. I wouldn't say you were stupid though. Oh, this thing's pretty good too. stop buying all the spears? There's no shot people are actively buying spears right now. They've been buying them for the last wait, 2 hours? I listened to one earlier and I legit got 1,000 DMs. I've had one in a tab. I've had one in a tab, in a 30x tab, all day. Nobody PM'd me. The unique spear any good? I don't see how it's... I'm having a hard time seeing how it's better than a regular spear. It goes up to 20. But I'm giga crit capped with it. My other spear was better. How do we get Frenzy Charge in this build? Cast on Crit Sniper's Mark and Combat Frenzy Electrocute. Maybe just with a fork? But if the fork is only good for clearing, like, this is why I'm trying to find, like, a really hard boss or target. Because if it doesn't do anything for the bosses, then it's only good for clearing, but you already have good clear because of Vault. So then all the spear devolves into is just a good starter spear to get into 15s, which is not a bad thing. But if there's some weird ass interaction with bossing and the spear is completely cracked because Stormlance is completely chaining off of each other from the spear, then we have something going on, right? But I haven't been able to find a mob that lasts long enough to test if it's, you know, the difference between the two spears, because everything just dies. I do need another audience with the king. I actually need 2 of them so that I can try both spears out. But I can't afford 2 audiences with the king. They remove Grim Feast. Yes. That's why you play Monk to ES stack, because Meditate's still in the game. That was my fault. I deserve that death. Jung is playing a broken thing. What do you mean? he is. Clip of you versus the king earlier. I made changes since then. Time to switch builds. I'm trying to get to this node so I can test it on the boss in this node. keep up with the stock market at the same time, but he's been playing the same thing since day one. What do you mean? He's playing Poison Lightning Spear. He has 1,000,000 damage.
Clean kill.
Lost a lot. That sucks. That's why we forget about our troubles and play video games. Fire gear's so cheap. I think fire is the worst element, right? Look, invisible mobs that aren't rendering. He doesn't post often in YouTube. I feel like a lot of the Path of Exile streamers don't post often in YouTube. Anoint's still the same. I can't change the anoint because I need the strength on it until I change the helmet. I'd like to change the helmet, but I don't have money to change the helmet because I keep trying to buy boss fights instead of buying new gear. My God, the lag, these corrupted zones. Where's the mob? Your bloom set high? Oh. On 0. Huntress is infinitely more fun. Probably the best build in the league right now, outside of whatever the tacticians are doing. I think Huntress is going to turn into the new stat stacker. Is a spear working? I mean, I'm clearing tier 15 content, but I was also clearing tier 15 content with the other one. Be captured? No. What are tacticians doing? A lot of hush hush shit. All right, this map has 74% more monster life. I've seen Junk's poison build. How they work? Well, you get the Tame Spirit companion, you find a rare, you click the companion button, the rare lights up with the spirit, and you have to kill it before the spirit fades off of it. But you have to use the Tame Spirit skill gem when you click on the gem, it shows you the description of it and how it works. And it explains it really well, actually. Oh my god, I'm lagging. It's only these corrupted zones map. It's whatever is going on with the corrupted ground is like screwing me up. Hush Hush like Bow Monk? Like Hush Hush as in they're wearing every aura in the game and they don't want you to know about it.
Fingers crossed, looks on my side.
Yeah, it's whatever is going on with these corrupted maps or corrupted zones, just like completely like crash out my whole system.
Through the arc.
I guess fuck me. And you're playing hardcore and you die there? That's why I don't play hardcore. I don't think the ground effect loaded in there. I guess fuck me again. In Japanese? Or is it in Korean? Best part of the game? Clearing tier 15's fine? Yes. That's why I'm trying to get to this boss and see how it does on bosses. I don't think it's better for single target. I think it's better for clear because it just forks. So you have like an extra support for free and you don't have to put the fork support gem in. Whatever it'll fork with twisters, bro. Should equip the twisters and see what happens. It's like a 7-link weapon. You pour to get the spear. It's like 5 exalted orbs. It doesn't fork. Read what it says. Forks critical hits. Hits with this weapon roll against their critical hit chance twice when determining if they're a critical hit. It either rolls, succeeds, then it will be a critical hit, and then thus the critical damage will apply. But if both rolls succeed, then it'll be a critical hit, and the critical will apply twice. If a modifier makes your critical hit chance lucky, that luck will apply to both these rolls. I didn't know that. I didn't know that tag was there. So you're telling me that this 26,000 can crit twice on 26,000. So if I crit and then crit again, it double damage. It's double damage? Is that what it says? Check your skill description. I did see that earlier. I didn't understand it. Main hand effective chance for twice critical hit. So I have a 40. So you're saying I have a 42% chance to critically hit a second time.
Lightning strike twice.
42% chance to double dip. I know you know. Shh. 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 Should be higher than that. Are you using it, Zero?
Ought to come in handy.
Shh. You tested a few? Did you test bosses with it? Like big bosses? My only concern is it only good for mapping or is it good for bossing too? How did it do with big bosses? Works, nothing crazy. But does it work better than like a regular spear? Or is it just like a good budget option? Or div spear does the same with my gear. Okay.
Check off the dust. Let's try. Another trophy.
Maybe get it to work better with some twinking. Well, I don't have money right now, so I can't dick around with it. A loan from the Bank of Orange. Interest free. Kind of tough to get currency this patch. Well, I spent all. Any busted hot unique hunters is this one? Yes, the update, as per this, will be later today. You're AFK. Alright, I have pee. Spear's already 10 times? I mean, I don't see why. I still don't think it's very good. I think you're better off with a regular spear. Am I farming gold? So I can change up my passive tree. Is the beacon good? It's okay. Struggles? A little bit. I mean, it's whatever. Like redid my whole passive tree or my skill tree. Like deleted all this. I played around with this. I took all this out. Kind of like messing around with everything right now. So I have to clear this area. I like it. I just don't use it as much as I should. Brotherhood's gone? Yes, sir. When you updating your build? Yes, sir. Brotherhood ring? Yes, sir. Don't need it anymore. How's the build feeling now? Better than this morning. Better than it's like double damage since the last update. Hi. Hello. After I get my son settled with everything and like up and running after school and do dinner and give him a bath and all that jazz, I'll record the update. If you can't fit in the cast on crit setup and you're very weak, the Call of the Brotherhood is a great stepping stone to solving a lot of issues until you can fix your gear. You can also go the FUB gun route and get a pair of Kokos, which are also very good as a budget option. I prefer Call of the Brotherhood because I like freezing and shattering everything as an earlier option, but both are very good. What supports in the lance? Scattershot, blindside, lightning infusion, and close combat. So you have to put blind in infused weapon. Instead of playing a one button build, I'm playing a one button build. I've only played it as Amazon. I cannot answer about other ascendancies. So yeah, if you want the update, make sure you turn on notifications. Thoughts on cast on shark versus cast on crit. Cast on crit's more reliable. Cast on shock has to be consumed for it to go off again. So unless you're always consuming the shock, and sometimes on Ubers it's really hard to get up close and personal to consume the shock without getting one shot. Plan on doing other characters? Oh, I haven't gotten there yet. I'm not bored of this one yet. Nothing else has really piqued my interest. Also, this character's like really far from being done. Like really far from being done. Like I feel like I'm still in like league starter gear. Which is like crazy, right? I don't think I have good gear on at all. Well, looks sick. Yeah, it's pretty sweet. Tried the version of your build on the guide, and although the clears insane, single target was a bit random and lacking. Did we improve it since the last update? Yes. Yes. A lot. Yes. Like a lot. Oh, we're not doing this map. What level are you now? 89. That's another ailment threshold map. Oh, I hate these fucking maps. What's the next move? Until you can acquire it, a shielded stats. Stormlands doesn't say it can fork. It doesn't say that it can't fork, though. What's the question about Stormlands forking, though? I mean, yeah, Lightning Spear can't fork either, but the bolts can. That's a dead end. I'm trying to get to this boss map because I want to see the spear on a boss. You trying to let me borrow Call of the Brotherhood? Are they expensive? Is Fizz better? Fizz is always going to be better than Ellie, but accuracy is king. There a div? Change your search options on the bottom of your trade webpage to, instead of best equivalent, change that to say exalted orbs. Have I found the shield? I am wearing the shield. Accuracy matters on both. Accuracy on the weapon matters for more damage. Accuracy off the weapon everywhere else, including the weapon. Accuracy total gives you more crit and more attack speed. Accuracy on the weapon gives you all of that plus more damage. Accuracy. Well, it's...
How can I help?
Hold on. So there's a difference because if you do the math, it's 25% of the total accuracy. So whatever the difference is on 25%. Hello. Hello. Chat, y'all need to stop trying to buy this fucking weapon. What's div? 54 right now. Why is it worse? I know why it's worse. Excuse me. So it's 50K that can. How's unique lands? Well, we're still dicking around with it. I just bought a shield. My damage numbers went down. How did your damage numbers go down putting a shield on? No, No, this is 27,000 with the unique on. This is 51,000.
Need to create a movie. Buy more reach frameworks for my research.
Well, that's what I'm wondering. So what math's better? 51,000 times 50. So what math's so this is where I get confused, right? What math's better? 27,000 twice at 479 or 51,000 at 479? His damage went down because he took the dance skill? Oh, maybe. Did you take that dance skill? That math shouldn't be hard. If you know how to do that math, I'm all ears because I sure as shit don't. My God, my computer. I don't know our normal crit chance either. That's the fucking problem. Yes. You hold Alt. If it's not when there when you hold Alt, go to the second tab of the skill or the third tab of the skill. I almost one-shot that fucking rogue exile. Hold up. Do you spear 20 quality, by the way? Nope. Some gems have second and third tabs. Sometimes the quality on the second and third tab. This fucking... this lag is terrible. Like, literally can't play the game on the Savannah map. Well, chat, as soon as I can farm up a King of the Mist, I will happily test this on an Uber. Unless somebody wants to delete a King of the Mist for science. I believe those are the cheapest bosses. I just go for a boss on the Atlas because those insta die. How do you gain your frenzy charges? Cast on crit, sniper's mark, and combat frenzy.
Go. Need
What's your damage right now, that sphere? Not very good. It's half the damage of my regular weapon. Has a memory leak. Just looking at POB, there's no way it's actually better. I see you've run into the problem that I've run into. I don't think POB is working right. I don't think POB is calculating for the double proc. Did the campaign ever drop a decent jewel for you? I don't remember. What's scaling making your build do so much damage? Have your building out? Well, I have like 6 links and stuff and like a fully fleshed out tree. I don't know what level you are. It's still less damage? Well, that's why I want to... Can you link me your main spear? It's not on me. I don't think POB works, but yeah, so I'm doing the same thing. I was doing the same thing that he's doing, where I'm just like, 51K times 2 is 100 and change. 27 doubled is what, 56? And then if that hits again in doubles, that's another 56. So isn't that the base way to do it? Its base damage is so fucking low. I don't know, unless there's some weird interaction that we're not understanding on how it works. It's not forking, it's critting twice. It's not adding the fork gem. The only real way we're gonna know is until I can like do a boss. So unless somebody has a King of the Mist, they are willingly letting me delete because we're not gonna get loot out of it because I'm probably going to die just to see the damage. Then we're stuck until I can farm. And it's probably not gonna happen today on stream because I have to go soon. Unless one of my items sells. Have to change the passive tree? What? Lagging as fuck. I guess we could go try King of the Mist, chat. How long before they nerfed this? They buffed it yesterday. You'd play monk with that spear? Penetration doesn't do anything now? Why doesn't it do anything? You socket it with an accuracy rune. Not choosing an Ascendancy for 27 flat damage. No, you're choosing an Ascendancy for this, and this.
The desert stands.
I don't think it's better.
You disgrace.
Even Doriani can't find more with that.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be better in bosses. We're gonna go try though. Alright, I can go there for now. Worry about it later.
Hey.
I didn't swap until I was in. What is it called? I didn't swap until I was in maps.
Nameless, aye. And soon. Lifeless. Two. Lightning Scattershot!
I cannot help you here. Ata ore wisprach. The Wildwood's power is mine.
Lightning Scattershot!
Keep running. The minute is mine.
Oh my god! I suck.
Kill the straight.
Oh, I should have grabbed the regular spear. Stop spamming. I'm dead. It doesn't matter. Oh, great.
The Wildwood's power is mine.
Sprint dead. It doesn't matter. I don't understand the arena.
A home away from home.
I don't think it's ever better than a rare spear. I don't think it's ever better. It's really, 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 really good, but it's never going to outbeat this in combat. Sweet, that was fun. I think you probably maybe map with this and then single target with this, but I mean, like, why would you ever, like, bother swapping things around? YOLO XTD! Is it better now? And I do that with Lycoside and no balls? I don't understand what I would do. What would I do it with Lycoside for? It doesn't matter. Like, you can't double the accuracy. Like, there's nothing to valve for it. Raining light effectively? I didn't do it until I was in maps. I took the crit ones first. I think it's a great starter spear. I don't think you can go wrong playing with it as a starter spear. I think it's probably the best bang for your buck to get all the way to Ubers. Might as well vow it. Yeah, I think anybody who's playing Lightning Spear should 100% just grab the spear and literally use it as like a starter weapon. Is Ingenuity worth getting? Eventually, yeah. Eventually my plan is put Ingenuity on. Or test Ingenuity. What's it called? Tangle Tongue? Not, yeah. What's the price of this? I don't know, because y'all crazy. 10x now at least. It's extremely common. You're holding 6 of these. But why? This man's waiting for me to make a video. Everywhere. Literally any mob. They're prepared for this? I mean, it's an extremely common spear, right? Like, unless the hoarders are buying every single one that hits the market from now to forever, eventually, like, even if you can't get the spear right now, all you need to do is wait a few hours for the market to restock, and it'll be fine. Play more and you'll drop one? Yeah, I had one sitting in my inventory. I didn't even know. I also didn't bat an eye. I thought it was bad, but understanding what it does, I've rolled into it. I'm stupid. I think for what it does, it's really good.
Go. On with you.
But it's like never going to beat out like an insanely good rare spear. What's it called again? Tangle Tongue. All right, chat. I gotta go pick up my son from school. This is what we're gonna do. I'm going to record later this evening the Huntress update. That'll be out either super late tonight or tomorrow. So if you're not following the YouTube or in the Discord, you're not gonna know it's out. Make sure you turn on notifications to know when it's going out. As far as everything else goes, I'll be back tomorrow. We have a long stream tomorrow. My son's going by his mom's tomorrow because Thursday's my birthday. So I have Dean on Thursday, so I'm streaming tomorrow. So I'm going to be like, oh my God, tomorrow's my birthday. Woo! Because technically my birthday's Thursday, but Dean's spending the night Thursday, and then I have him all weekend. So tomorrow's technically my birthday for the stream reasons. Woo! So we'll have a long stream tomorrow. Woo! Happy early birthday. Thanks, man. I just don't know if I'm streaming Thursday yet or not. I assume I'm going to be streaming Thursday, but we'll see. I won't celebrate until Thursday. Sounds good. High fives all around. Chat, go say hi to Jay. I'm going to go pick up Dean. I'll see you later. See you in the morning, whatever time it is right now, minus 5 hours, and I'll be live again. Woo! Also, I will literally record the update and update the mobalytics and do all that, and it'll be later tonight or first thing tomorrow morning. Whatever, however time works.